There I am. Okay. I'm now unmuted. For some reason, my button wasn't working for a second. All right. Hello, everyone. I'm your host, Eli the Fatigued. I'm going to move my microphone a little bit. Sorry about that. It was like right in my way. I hope you're all doing okay. I am very unwell. Let me adjust some audio. Let's see. Turn up the game volume for y'all. It looks like the game is actually kind of quiet for the stream. Let me double check though. I can't hear it at all on stream. Can't really hear myself either, but that might be my own audio issues. I am in a new room. I have an office. It's been a little while. I know since I've streamed, I've been very unwell. I also overdid it. Did some stuff on Monday, so I'm gonna be very tired today. But you know what? I wanted to stream because I haven't streamed in a while, and I was like, okay, I need to do something. Yeah, it seems like the game is very quiet. Hang on. Alright. Hopefully that'll be loud enough for y'all. Let me know if things are still too quiet, or if things are too loud, if I'm too loud, etc. Because I have not really played this game at all on stream, except for, you know, the one time, and then, you know, 2 years ago. So, yeah. Let me know how it sounds, how it looks. I can't know unless you tell me. It's very hard otherwise. Alright. Oh, it's very loud for me now. Let me turn down my personal. There we go. Audio balancing incorporated. Sorry. Okay, let us do the thing. Start the thing. Next things. So this is heavily modded. There's going to be a lot of things that is going to be different from the vanilla game. And people are going to have to just deal with it. The vanilla game is exhausting. I love this game, but after a while of playing this game, some things do need to be a little bit easier. So, I have made things a little bit easier. Alright, I have a 1 in 3 chance of getting something good. Uncommon, uncommon, common. Okay, that's not the worst. Alright, let us use the common knife first. Of course, the music just suddenly stops. It's just like in Minecraft. The music just decides to stop for no reason. Hope everyone's doing okay, though. I'm trying to come back into streaming, especially now that I have my own office room in the house, because I can stream whenever I want. Part of the problem, though, is I've just still been incredibly ill. And I replaced the headlights on my wife's car, and that was an ordeal. If anyone has ever replaced headlights, I replaced the headlights by removing the housing. I have big hands. I have very big hands. I was not going to go and try and fiddle around in the tiny space to get the bulb out and then put the new bulb in and do all that crap. It was still an ordeal, but you know what? I didn't cut up my hands, so I think ultimately it was still a win. Okay. Sebastian! Sorry. My new office room is now also... wrong mouse. Next to the back of the house. So we're gonna hear the dog barking more often. There's literally nothing I can do about that. He needs to be outside because it's a very nice day. He has water, he has shade, he is perfectly fine. It's a beautiful, balmy, like 64 out. It's wonderful. The sun is shining. He needs to be outside, especially after he's been cooped up for so long in the winter. If you hear him barking, it's usually people passing by. Anyway, okay. Moving on. There we go. Let's see. The hand basket. Right, okay. Oh shoot, I forgot it took so much. Well, either way, that's, you know, excuse me, better than, more inventory space than I have. Okay. Now, should be able to do one more. Yes. Perfect. Okay, that'll do for now. Now, I saw this. I do have a bunch, let's see, a few different mods that add ruins. So, green beans. Oh, right, yeah. There we go. I don't have the skill that allows me to harvest seeds from ungrown crops yet. My bad. Chickens, or, well, I think those are capercaillies, technically. Capercaillie chicks. Once again, let me know if my volume is too loud. I can't know if, or too quiet. I can't know if people don't tell me. There were a bunch of people watching for a minute, and then people just left. So, like, if there's something wrong with the stream, I need to know. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. Limestone. Ooh, limestone. Sweet. Heck yeah. I've been looking all over for limestone in my personal world. Oh, it's such a pain to find. And I just happened to spawn in one. Okay, sure game. Can I cannot nap with these. Okay. Right. That's probably because they're, sedimentary. Right. I need something other than limestone then. Okay. Need to find some more flint as well, for a few different reasons. I did see that trader, don't worry, but, like, I have nothing to trade, so there's no point. What? Got a follow. Visum. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Alright. Gotta be keeping an eye out for seaweed as well. Seaweed is very useful. I will set a waypoint for that as well. There we go. I love the mod that adds one-button waypoints. I don't remember what mod it is. It's probably just one-button waypoint or something. So useful. Still in limestone territory. Probably going to be that way for a little while. I gotta be looking for flints. Need a weapon of some kind. Need to be able to make shovels as well. What's up, Cattail? You know, that's a very good shout. There's a lot of competing things in this game, and my brain always forgets something or other. Here we go, flint. It's also useful here. Okay. That should allow me to... Let's see... Does this have the... Yes, flint pickaxe head. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Alright. Cattail root to eat. Very, very true. There we go. That makes getting flint easier. I do have a couple of beans that I just picked up. Let's see. Yeah, green beans. Alright, was there cattail over there? I didn't see. I wasn't looking for it at the time. There's probably going to be some cattail over here as I continue my journey. Oop, here we go. Onions, even better. I did add a mod that made it so that things are ripe. It doesn't work with modded crops, but it made sure that things are ripe so that I can harvest them and not have to worry about coming back for them. Because otherwise it's going to be tedious trying to find crops sometimes. And, you know, early game food. So, a few different things that just helps with. Right, there was the thing on the hill that I was going up toward. Where am I at now? I'm over here. Oop. There's a meteor strike. Just to my south. Okay. Ooh, got some early copper from the meteor strike. Nice. Okay. Love the meteor strike mod. Such a good mod. Let me double check that YouTube doesn't say anything. No, literally no one's watching on YouTube. Okay. Yeah, fine. Another trader over there. Cabbage. At least get the seeds. Need some cattail root for better bags. There we go. So yeah, good early game food, better bags. Got a sheep. Alright, I want to check out that ruin, see if it's dangerous. It probably is, let's be honest here. And my wife is on her way home. Hooray! I'm definitely streaming quite a bit later than I usually do. I'm actually trying to stream earlier in the day, but everything has been going against me lately trying to actually stream. There we go. There we go. We're still in limestone territory? Yes. Okay. Unfortunate. But we'll check out, see if there's any... Hi. He's just standing there. Got some tool for some thatch. Tule? Only one L, so I think it's tool. Yeah, one L, so I think it's tool. So yeah, sadly no, yeah, no cattail there. I do need to keep an eye out for lupine. Well, flowers in general, but lupines are really useful because I have an alchemy mod as well. Lots of different things going on in this in the mods that I've added. I think I've added over like 200 some odd mods. Like, why play modded if you're not gonna just, you know, play modded? Ooh, huckleberry. You know what? Let's mark that as well. Okay, this is one of the like broken down village places. Scrap packs. Oh yeah, have to tear it down, pick it back up, and then it'll get a quality. Cool tier 2. Okay. This might be a decent place to at least, you know, hunker down for the night, especially if I find a mold. There we go. Words are hard. Wish if I find a bed. That would be awesome. Assembly. Okay. I will mark that chest. I'll come back for it eventually, hopefully. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, resin. And plaster. And logs. There we go. We can turn it back into normal logs? No. Shoot. That sucks. Let's see. Can I just use the axe to make fire? No. Oh, unfortunate. Oh, okay. There. Okay, fair enough. Well, I'll mark that as well. We'll come back for that. 0.5 degrees Celsius, and then, you know, 1 Celsius. Okay. So, yeah, these are not great. Yeah, they're not great. But I am going to mark it because of the temporal gear. Oops. There we go. Ooh. Oh, frick. Oh, gosh. That's... yeah, that's not great. Time to run. Oh, that's got to be like a... yep, it's spawner right there. There's a nest. Okay, yep. Frick. Alright, we'll come back for that once I have armor and other stuff. Okay. Did you guys see me jump? Oh, my mouse went wild there for a second. I was like, whoa. What the heck? I think one of the mods broke. Wild cabbage, huh? I'm not gonna need limestone for a while. I can use chert right now, right? Let's see. Yes. Use it to make javelins and pickaxes. Okay, so yes, I can use chert right now. There's limestone everywhere, so. Okay. Gonna have to dig into a mountain here in a sec. I want to go back to that torch holder up there, but right now it just doesn't matter. Like, okay. Get torches. It's getting dark. And I need a fire starter. Firewood, dry grass, and a stick. Not even any logs. Not here. Some down there, though. For the sticks. Did no sticks drop? Really? No. One. Literally a single stick. Just pick up all these and I can pick up a stick. Alright, so place you there. Stick, dry grass. Oh wait, no. I need log first. Got log to make firewood. Then we do this. There's some combination of this. Yeah. Ooh, it's an epic fire starter. I was freezing, but no, that's just the animation. Oh, I'm hungry though. Ow! I hurt myself trying to start a fire? Really? Really? Rude. Almost used up this entire fire starter just trying to light this single torch. Frick's sake. Or am I supposed to make the fire first? I don't remember. It's been a while. Alright. Now we can try that. No, but I need a stick again. Oh my gosh. Branchy leaves, branchy leaves, branchy leaves. Branchy leaves. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Could also be that this is just not a great fire starter. If this one doesn't work, then I'll use a different one. It's not working. Nothing's working. I'm using up a lot of hunger trying to get this to work. The unlucky. So. Coil of rope, I think I can make with the, yeah, grass bundles. Okay. Sorry, folks, it's gonna get dark. The game's just decided, nope, you're not allowed to start a fire before it gets dark. With your 2 entire fire starters. Insanity. Oops, just punched my microphone. Sorry about that. Goodness. Yeah, as I said, I moved into a new room with my computer, so everything is in a different position than it used to be, and I'm not used to it. Okay, so yeah, you can be turned into rope, right? Yes. Is it 3 of you? Yes. I needed 3. And we get rope to make the crew bow drill fire starter, which is 4 sticks, 2 firewood, and a dry grass. I've got a dry grass. I've got plenty of firewood. I need more sticks. I need 3 more sticks. All right. I'm working on it. I'm trying to get us where we can actually see, folks. Branchy leaves. Because I also literally cannot see right now. Branch leaves. Okay. Back over here. Yeah, right here. Okay. And it was this, I think. And then the dry grass here. And then the rope here. Yes, okay. Of course, it's a common one, but at least it wasn't cursed. Hey, there we go. I should have just made this to begin with. This thing's always worked pretty well for me. Sebastian! Shh. Ow. Burn myself. Temperature's 37.8, so yeah. I'm not freezing, that's just the animation making me shake. There we go. Alright, we got a fireplace. We got a torch. And as much as I hate it, because it makes me use up more hunger faster, we're gonna hold it in offhand. Because I need to be able to see. And so do you. Okay, so next thing I need to work on is better bags, which I need. So I did reduce the spawn light range for surface drifters. It has to be below light range 1. Or 1 or below, or something like that. So I can actually do stuff at night. Imagine not being able to do stuff at night. Ugh, that's awful. Oh, it's flowering, not ripe. Pine log, sea berry. Yeah, I forgot that they're prickly bushes. Oh wait, no, I also have the 9 days left. Yeah, I set it to be 10 days of grace time, so I can actually set up a somewhat decent base. Okay, right. Here we go. Cattails. There. So I'm going to be looking for a sandstone biome because I really like how sandstone looks. And that's where I'm going to base. I like the sandstone cobble. Just really nice. Okay. Got some reeds. Or, yeah, cattails. So then we make a winter backpack. I need a pelt first. Hand basket, that'll work. Knife. A kniff, even. Looks like I did also add a mod that made it so that things, yeah, there's a lot more space and stuff. Okay. Because the early game inventory woes are awful. There we go. Okay. So then... yeah, just toss these. Oh, so much better. Alright, then we can make... two more? Yeah. One more. That'll work. Alright. Well, you know what else? Okay. I was concerned about it, it's not going to do. Forget the button for offhand in Vintage Story. I tried to use F like Minecraft. Wild cabbage. Copper ore bits. Ooh, there's actually quite a few here. So I'm gonna mark that. My number 8. Growing potato. Okay. Much better. Or some more cattails. As long as I don't go underwater, I'll be fine. Do not go 2 blocks deep. And do not drop the torch. Do not go 2 blocks deep, do not drop the torch. Oh yeah, meteor showers. Ah, I love that mod. That's the one that crashed down and dropped off the 11 copper and the 11 churchstone. But it also has these little cosmetic meteor showers, which I just adore. Such a good, I think it's like meteoric expansion or something like that. It's so good. So good. Okay. Even if I get a few more than I need, it's fine. Okay. Yeah. Got quite a few more than I needed, in fact. Oopsie. Which trader this is? Hey, trader. I don't know what you mean. Got anything to trade? You walk away from me while you're... Alright, so luxuries trader. That's cool. Yeah, luxury trader. Nice. Glad that it auto sets that. Wonderful. So yeah, waypoint number 9, luxuries trader, and then there was a trader over here. Yeah, trader. That'll work. Should be, yeah, fire's over there still. Anything to cook? No. So I don't think I can cook in a fire, right? No. Alright. Meteor! Could have useful resources. That could have been so much worse. Amazing. Make a shovel next. Rid of this low fertility soil. Yeah. It's over this way. See it on the map yet? I don't have to go back to the campfire. There was nothing in it. We'll keep going, looking around for a place to base at this point. It's getting toward daytime. There's another bottomless pit there. Oh, this one has a bottom. Oh, technically. I'm sure there's cranberry bushes all over the place, but just in case. Flax. Alright. Get some berries real quick. Should check out this place. This looks like one of the ones that won't have anything in it. Also, this torch out of there so I don't accidentally... Yeah. Well, it could have. It's bigger than the ones that don't normally have stuff in it. So... There. Eh. Yeah, still limestone biome. Hey! Vessels. Stuff. Alright. Check something real quick. That's the wrong thing. There we go. Probably just up here. There we go. That's much better. Much easier to watch like that instead of okay. unmute button are not working properly. Okay, so it also seems like the game's a little bit too loud now. For y'all. At least according to my meters, showing it was very loud, so I turned it down a bit. Why is this still on? There we go. Okay. Come on. I got up here. Why can't I get down? There we go. Hi. Game, please. Game. What am I stuck on? There we go. That was annoying. Okay. Frick's sake. There's some bony soil. Oh my gosh. I don't think there was anything up there anyway. Whatever. This is cool. I thought for a second that I had added the Stargate gates, and I was like, wait, I thought I didn't add that mod. I didn't. At least not yet. Maybe one day. Cornflowers. They are useful for what again? Blue dye, yes. And also for predator pheromones and hunter's delight. More animal loot. Ooh, that's actually useful. Okay. Yeah, I'll grab all of these now that I have inventory to grab this kind of stuff. Because I also have a mod that allows me to actually grow flowers. You know, which makes sense, right? Because if I've got a mod that... Oh, this must have been from the... Yeah. Because if I've got an alchemy mod that requires flowers, and since I've got a mod that requires flowers for the alchemy, I need to have flowers and the ability to grow them. Anyway, what was I going to say before I interrupted myself? Something about what I just picked up. I don't know, whatever. Dog rose. Ooh. That's good stuff. Hey, silly bro. How you doing? Ooh, apple tree. Mark that one. Alright. Good. Glad to hear it. Rose petals. Yeah, dog rose lasts forever. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I also have X skills. Very, very good mod. I have reduced the amount of grind that you have to do in order to actually get anywhere with it. Because otherwise I'll finish this playthrough and I will barely be done with half of these skills. This Minecraft, did I miss an update? No, it's not Minecraft. You did not miss an update. This is Vintage Story. It is a game that was, I believe, based on a mod, like a mod pack of Minecraft, and then eventually they made it its own game. It's an excellent game. I love it a lot. I played it a couple years ago. I played it like once on stream. There wasn't a whole lot of interest, and I also just kind of, when I played it once on stream, that was around the time that I was starting to not want to play it anymore, and so because people weren't interested in watching it because YouTube algorithm, I was like, whatever. I recently got into it like a month and a half, or into it again a month ago, something like that, and I've been playing it off stream. I streamed it a week or two ago, showing off my base, and I was like, you know what, that stream actually did decently. On top of the fact that I still really want to play this, so I've been trying to get myself to stream in general. And this stuff can be turned into its seats. Yes. So yeah, I've been trying. I have been trying. I've still been very ill, but you know what? I do have my own office room now, so it's nice. Ooh, yeah, it's a great game. I like it a lot. Mushrooms. This is also heavily modded, so what you see is not representative, there we go, of the base game. The base game is a lot grindier than what you'll see from me showing. That's a disclaimer I will say. If people like that grind, good on them. I do not. I really do not. I think it's an awesome game. I love the extreme, not extreme, but the increased survivability. Like you have to actually worry about food and saturation and different nutrition values. For each nutrition bar, you get more health points if you increase this. So that's pretty awesome. On top of numerous other things like temperature. I really like the implementation of all that. There are some things, such as the smithing, that can get a bit tedious, and especially the steel age. Extremely exhausting. What are you doing? Oh, right, there were little baby pigs there, so he's angry at me. Leave me alone, pig. I did nothing. I did nothing except get near your piggy. Your baby piggy. Also, I added a mod that shows me where high fertility soil is. That's what those black smoke things are. Shiny hunting's been going well. Glad to hear it, silly bro. Remind me what you're shiny hunting, if anything specific. You're the one who attacked me, boar. I got too close to him. Hey, vitality leveled up, though. That's nice. Sebastian, cease and desist the barking. Ooh, he's running. He's running. I might not catch him. I did slow swim speed down for animals so I can actually catch them. But I'm not going to be able to catch him on land, I think. Maybe if he gets stuck on everything. If I get stuck on everything, I doubt it. Oh, if he goes back in the water, I might. Because they like to run away when they're on low health, which is really irritating. There we go. 15 to 16 shinies now. Very nice. Hey, we got some hide, which means I can get the next level of backpack. Okay. Got some bones, too. That's nice. Oof. That's cool, though. I haven't been doing much Pokemon lately. I'm waiting to see how the whole Switch 2 thing shapes up. I was sadly not impressed with anything to do with the Switch 2. Especially the price and the price of the games. I was like Oof, that's not great. Is not impressed with that. I would have more of my Switch broke. Oof. Sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully with the Switch 2 coming out, the Switch 1 will go on sale or something. Mod alert. Oh, that's new. Don't forget to hydrate, Eli. Thank you for that Nightbot. Hydration. Okay. There we go. That's a new thing. I like that a lot. The OBS Stream Elements add-on shows mod alert messages like as a pop-up flashing red. So it actually shows that, hey, your mod's saying something in chat. So Nightbot was saying hydrate, and OBS was saying, hey, your mod Nightbot is saying something. I like that a lot. Whoa, that was deeper than I thought it was gonna be. Is that black coal? That's either brown coal or black coal. Let's see if I can find some surface bits, and that'll tell me. If it's black coal, I'm gonna see if I can go down there and mark it. Because I don't think I can mine it with a tier 0 pickaxe. That's loose flint. Am I still in a limestone biome? Really? You have a shiny Rapidash? Nice. Okay, that was not what I meant to do. That's brown coal. Okay. Rip. Well, I mean... Yeah, tier 2 copper. Okay. Okay, that's, yeah, not what I meant to do, but you know what? It happens. You know what? This will get me a bunch of limestone, I guess, so there's that. And mining skill. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, just so you guys can see. There we go. You have so many shinies, you don't remember all of them? Fair. I can also say the same. Oh, level 2 in the mining skill. Okay. Maybe that'll help me mine faster, right? Yeah. Yak expert. That's what I need. Oh wait, this is tool tier 2. Okay. Did not realize that. Flint. Alright. That's not enough to get me out. Oh, almost though. That's an axe. I have enough flint to make a shovel now and enough space to put it in my inventory. Where did I put the... That's the one bad thing about having so much inventory space, is I don't see things very well. There we go. It's sometimes very hard to see. Shovel, shovel. Okay. Do I have a stick? Of course not. Well, good thing I added the mod that makes it so I can turn that into sticks. Okay. Oh, frick. Oh, that could have been annoying. Not realize digging straight into water. I thought that was just the beach. Well, good enough. There we go. Should have looked at the map and I would have realized, but yeah, whatever. Next thing I need to do is I need a weapon. I need a spear of some kind. Dealing with that boar made me realize, yeah, I need a weapon. Remember having to take out and catch shiny Rayquaza all myself? Yeah. That's why I was trying to host it for people so that they could have someone to help them out with it. Javelin. Spears. Yeah, that'll work. Go, and now we're going up here to get Ragey Leaves. Maybe. No? Okay. Oh, maybe I picked up the stick. Yeah. With the other one. There we go. Of course it's cursed. And that one's epic. Okay, that'll work. Well... So 3 damage, 4 damage... 3 damage, 4 damage. So still the same damage, it's just the durability has gone way down. Alright. Well, I'll use that one first then. If it's still the same damage, it's fine. I do also have combat overhaul in this. Did not have Nintendo Switch Online. Ah, gotcha. That's fair. It's unfortunate situation. But that's how Nintendo does it. They're like, oh, you want this awesome thing? Give us money, and then we'll allow you to get help from the outside world. Just, yeah, big corporations in general. It's just a very sad situation. The world we live in is... Yeah. It's... Yeah. I've been trying not to focus on it too much, but it's definitely been weighing on me, and I think that's another reason why I've been not feeling well. I've been thinking about the world a lot. Okay. Mark the high fertility soil there. Come back for it eventually, probably. Gosh, I keep almost jumping down these bottomless pits on accident. The other one I did semi on purpose. Some flax. There's some crops over there, it looked like. Oh my gosh, another one. I think that's borax. I want to say that's borax. I don't need borax right now. What are these, carrots? Yes, carrots. Okay. I've gone around in a big old circle without realizing it. Okay, let's head north. Copper. You know, mark the copper bits. I'm eventually gonna probably need it. Yeah, I agree. That's why people do the family clan thing. People do the family plan thing because it's usually too expensive for one individual to pay for it. Like, yeah, without the family plan. And that's why Nintendo does it the way they do. They're like, oh yeah, people will definitely do this. Hopefully they never do a Netflix and be like, oh yeah, you have to live in the same house to, you have to share the same IP in order to be on the same family plan. Because that's what Netflix started doing, and that has just been so awful. So stupid. Like I said, the world is just full of greed. As a lot of content creators I watch say, and I'm going to echo their sentiment, my content is free. If people want to, do anything because I make good content, great. But my content is free. I hope to, do like Patreon and stuff like that, and Twitch subscriptions, and ad revenue, all that. That's fine. But like, my content is ultimately free to watch. And I'm gonna, once I do eventually get YouTube ad revenue, I'm gonna see if I can make sure that the YouTube ads are not like every 3 minutes. Oh my gosh, that is one of the most infuriating things about watching YouTube right now, is how the YouTube ads are like every 3 minutes. I've had some as often as 2.5. It's like, watch this next ad for, what's it called? I lost my train of thought. For reduced ads. It's like, that never works though. Why do they say that if it never works? Hello darling, I am streaming. Welcome home. How's work?
Good.
Good. Thank you for the communication. Do I plan on seeing Sonic 3? Oh, and then IDK not paying $80 for a Switch game? Yeah, that's entirely fair.
You gotta see the first 2 Sonic movies.
Yeah, I was literally about to say that. I still have to see the first 2. I've heard they're amazing though. Like Jim Carrey knocked it out of the park, as he wants to do. He's a great actor. And of course, Keanu Reeves, I've heard, was excellent as Shadow in the second one or the third one? I don't know. He was excellent as Shadow, I've heard. And I'm like, yeah, I eventually want to see them. It's just the economy's not great right now. We're doing our best to get by, but economy's not great. Conglomerate gravel. Okay, I've reached a different biome. Hooray! I generally don't like to get political, because I don't want to cause... See, the thing is, I will happily get political if people can have a good discussion, but I generally don't like to get political because people don't know what a discussion is. All they know is how to yell and scream about how the other person is wrong, and that is really sad. So I generally don't like to get political because of that. Though I will say, oh, the economy. Oh, the economy. Oh. I'm not going to say much more than that right now, because, again, especially certain people like to get very, very angry. And I'm just not here for it. I will happily have a polite, civil discussion about politics. But as soon as people stop being civil, I'm done. I'm out. I will not... Yeah. I will not engage in argumentative conflicts and contention for contention's sake. If we can't be civil, what's the point? It's called civilization. You know? We live in a civilization, not a monkeyization, not an animalization. It's civilization. Sorry, I'm getting too political. I'm getting upset. I'm getting sad and depressed about the world. So I'm gonna calm down and enjoy my chill and cozy game. You plan on... sorry. I already answered Sonic 3. Yeah. But eventually, probably, yeah. Long story short, eventually, yes. But not in the cards right now because of our finances. Jasper Stone. Ooh, I kind of like that. I might base around here. I really like this stone. This is really nice. Mountain Huckleberry. Ooh. Mountain Huckleberry. Purple dye. Very nice. Ooh. Hello. Is that a ladder? That, what, okay, hang on, let me get my torch out.
You found a bunker.
I either found a bunker or it's one of the incredible mine shafts that I added a mod for. Yo, I gotta go, be back soon. Alright, see you later, silly bro. You have a good one. Talk to you later. Oh, I think it's one of the mine shafts that I added.
Ooh,
Okay. Ooh. Gabbro rock. Ooh, frick. Okay, I should not have come down here. This is terrifying. I am terrified. Okay, yeah, oof. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Ooh. 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 No, up. Yep. Do not come down here. Oh boy. Oh mama, they're coming after me. They are on my tail. That is not a place I can go yet. As awesome as this place is, I just pulled a Johnny Bravo. Johnny Bravo was like, oh mama. Yeah. See you later, silly bro. Have a good one. Oh man. Okay, so that place is cool, but ooh, terrifying. There's a lot of ore and stuff down there that I can eventually mine. It's basically, like a generated mine shaft that will have, like, all sorts of ore and stuff. There we go. Are they coming after me? I think they are. I think this is where I run. This is where I run. Because I am not prepared. As Illidan would say, I am not prepared. Oof. That was terrifying. That was, like, actually scary. Okay, so this raw red meat is going to go bad, so I need to turn into jerky. What a jerk, really. Ooh, black hole. Oh, and another mine shaft. Maybe it connects to the same one. Oh, that was probably my shoulder. I was like, wait, there's something there. Knife. Oh, that was That was scary. I'm pretty sure at least one of those was a corrupted drifter, and I am not here for that. That was oofda. So I really liked that Jasper Rock though, so I would like to base somewhere around here. Excuse me. Got a bit of a hiccup there. Another one. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Ooh, more black coal. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna base somewhere around here. And this is chert stone, the chert biome. Okay. Some more high quality or high fertility soil. See it to market. Yeah, high fertility. There we go. And is that red clay or fire clay? I think this is red clay. Nope, gravel. Move that down this way. No, it's just, yeah, low fertility with some flowers on it. Okay. Cranberry bush. Another trader over there. Got the, so that, the balloons are a mod I added. So I'd like to base somewhere near the water, I think. But like a big open source of water. Potentially near the shale. Like down here. Down here somewhere, probably. Is that nightshade? Yes. That. This, no, it's low fertility. But I saw clay. Nope, it's low fertility. Ooh, corn. Wait, have I just gone south? I feel like I've just gone south. What's the temperature? 19 degrees Celsius. I think I may have gone too far south. I've gone north though. Maybe it spawned me in the south. I gotta sit up. Oh, stretch. Oh, big stretch. Okay. Woolly rhinoceros calf. Are you gonna... Yes, you are. Aw. It's actually kind of cute. They're trying to impale me with their non-existent horns. Oh, wait, I've got a knife. Trying to pet. Pet. Oh. Red clay. Ah, I thought it was fire clay for a second. Aww. It's actually really cute. Yeah, shale. Okay. So I do like how shale looks too. Shale's a nice color stone. So I think this is going to be where we're base. Because I can't find sandstone. Unless we can see what... Whoa, don't jump in the water. Whatever my monkey brain says, do the opposite. Oh, it's one of these places too. Okay. That's fun. Got all sorts of fun stuff around. Okay. What biome is this? Ooh, loose meteorite iron. Limestone. Oh my gosh, really? I mean, limestone is good, but I don't want limestone. I mean, at least I know where limestone is, but like eventually I'll need it, but I'm trying to find like stones to build with. Maybe there'll be different, like, so the thing is, sedimentary rocks layer, like it's like sedimentary layers, right? Like that. So there might be other types beneath this layer. So I can look beneath the shale and hope there's something else. I can find a cave, that would be amazing. That one's really nearby. It's like right around here. Great terrain. Where am I? No, seriously, where am I? Oh, I counted the terrain. Okay, that's weird, but okay. Looking for like the pink purple items on the ground. Terrain back on. Oh, did they drop down there? Oh, yeah, it's limestone beneath the shale, unfortunately. Limestone potentially conglomerate? I can't quite tell. Okay, so yeah, it still shows the items on the ground. Jasper stone. Yep. So I don't see where the oh, I don't see where the thing crashed, sadly. Oh well. Let us go north, I guess. That looked like conglomerate, sadly, but I guess we can see. Okay, that could have been worse. I could have just landed right in water. Could have been a lot worse. Just low fertility. Field mushroom. Get some seeds for field mushroom. There we go. Shale. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like to play Nomadic until I can find a decent place that I would really like to base. Kind of like I do in Minecraft. Living that nomad life. High fertility soil. Lots of high fertility soil all around. Eat here. Just look like conglomerate everywhere. And I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure it's conglomerate. Oh, it's claystone. Same difference. I don't really like it that much. I'll double check. Claystone, cobblestone. Yeah, it's just kind of too muted of a color for me. This is gonna suck. Unless I can go over that way, maybe. Have to go all the way around, but maybe. Lobster. Good mushroom. Bitter nightshade. Lobster. One more seed. Maybe. Cranberry bush. Piggy. What happened over here? There's a dead hare, and a fox. Ah, that explains it. Explains it all. I got one lobster spore. I need one more, and I'll be happy. Oh, that could have been worse. That could have been much worse. I bore. Yeah, it could have been a baby piggy there. Could have been a deeper hole. That could have been so much worse. Thankfully, it was not. So we're good. Step place down. Forget. Can I turn this into the spores? Don't think so. No. I'm not fortunate. Clay. If I find fire clay, I'll mark it, but I don't see any. Don't see any, haven't seen any, etc. I feel like I haven't found any crops for a little while either. Ooh, here. Should not have had my torch in my offhand all day. Didn't even think about that. Oh well. Well, time to pay the piper on that. There. Because now it's going to be dark for you folks. Why did that chicken just jump to its death? It's doomed, even. Sorry. YouTube algorithm, don't destroy me. So, is that just a flower, or is it a berry bush? I'm about to sneeze. One moment. Oh, okay. Oh, my nose. I do have the window open because if I don't have the window open, it's freaking... It's really warm in here. It's a much smaller room. I mean, it's still like 77.5 in here. I have a little thermometer that sits on my desk. Because my MS is heat sensitive, and 77.5 is still way too warm. But, it'd be like 80-something if I didn't have the window open. Because my computer puts out a fair bit of heat. Press V. V? Yeah, V. Still claystone, really? Like fly agaric is poisonous. I'm gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yes. Is it used in any of the alchemy? Yes, it is actually. Basic potion base. Okay. I'll pick it up just on that then. Ooh, God, excuse me. Hopefully the potion base doesn't keep the poison. That'd be sad. I guess we'll find out. Horsetail poultice is gonna be nice. We've gone too far north now. Oop, back. I hear a puppo. One day I will tame a puppo. I also have the wolf taming mod in the game, so there is that. So yes, one day I will tame a puppo. Raspberries. You know, I'm gonna mark those just in case I don't find any others. Strawberries. I don't think... Oh, no, those are good. Okay. Those aren't the poison ones. I know some of these berries from this mod are poisonous. I don't remember which ones. Oh, hey, oil. I do have some technology mods in here as well. Well, I cannot see that at all. Let's try that. Kind of obvious that it's there, but just in case. There we go. I may have gone too far north. It's 4 degrees Celsius now. Granted, it's also 6:30 in the morning, so... Part of my issue is I'm just surrounded by sedimentary biomes. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna... I'm gonna grab all this coal. I doubt I'll come back this way. Cranberry fresh for 4 days. 3, 7, 9. 1 day. Alright, these need to be. Hey. Berry, seaberry bush. Excuse me. I slurred my words there. Eat. Mark heat. Heat is very useful. Did I ever unmute? Yes, okay. Yeah, my unmute button isn't working unless the program is like at the forefront, which is very, very tedious. So I have to be like hyper vigilant about that, and it sucks. Ligonberry. There we go. So. Yes. Yeah, I've gone too far north. It's 5 degrees Celsius. That's not good. Got parsnip seeds, right? Yes, plenty. So I gotta head back around this mountain that I went around the east side of. At least I found the oil. There's that. That's gonna be very useful, you know, eventually. So down here it was 17. Up here it was like 4 or 5. I'm like right at the no, I'm not at the equator. What is going on? That's crazy. Because there were yeah, that's weird. there were the woolly rhinos here at like 17 or 19 degrees Celsius. Yeah, because we're already up to 10 degrees Celsius again. So I think what I probably want to do is like around here-ish, go west. Base over here, see if I can find a biome with like I like shale. Shale is nice for like a smithy, but I want something better for the actual base. I gotta drink some water real quick. My throat is getting very scratchy. Auto run is amazing, by the way. Okay, had to mute and cough. If this is just a little island right here, I will base right here. I don't care. That would be that would be amazing. Come on, stop expanding. Just be a little island. Having to mute to cough, sorry. Oh. It might just be an island right here. That would be awesome. Now just hope this isn't a lake. Oh, my throat is so unhappy today. Probably because I haven't been talking too much. And then suddenly I'm streaming and I'm talking a lot. It might be a landmass. I guess we'll see. We're back up to 10 degrees Celsius. Oh. I guess we'll see. It'd be awesome if it was just an island. I'll take this whole island as my base. I don't care. Worst comes to worst, we can base on one of those islands, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Especially since they added the boats, I like the idea of just having an island base. I did also make it so that water takes up a little bit more of the world. Just so that it's actually feasible to use a boat to get around the world. Sorry. Throat's just unhappy. Okay, that's not bad. Alright, hear me out here. We see what's over here, and potentially base like right around here. And make a little channel right there. Yeah. I'm liking that. See what's here. If I like it, we base here. Or, well, we base here, and then make a channel there to get for the water to go through, and for the boat to go through. Make this thing an island. What the heck? That's like a visual glitch or something, I think. I think a meteorite exploded and something happened. Maybe. I don't know. Sorry, I keep having to clear my throat. My Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I think it's because I have the window open. And the, you know, springtime allergies have been, yeah, very fun. But I have to have the window open, otherwise it's freaking hot in here. I'm not... It's still like 78 in here, but it'd be even hotter. Okay, so it's just a big old, you know, big old hill. I could tear this hill down. It's not the worst. It's not the worst at all, in fact. The worst is right here, but, see what's up here, see if that's an open area there. I'm liking this. I'm liking this, though. Especially if that area is up there is an open, like, open channel. Or, like, a small, like, neck of land that I can turn into a channel. Okay, that could have been worse. That could have been worse. Whoa! Okay. We gotta check that out. What the crap? What? Oh, okay, that's cool. Starlight. Look at that.
No!
That's actually awesome. What? That is sick. What the crap? Okay. Where am I at? I am here. This... Okay, I can make a channel there. I can make a channel there. I can make this place my base. I can make this... Dude, this is dope. Oh my gosh. What? This is so cool. This is my base right here. Like, what the crap? I don't care if this has more enemy spawns. Like, what the crap? This is awesome. I'm not crazy, right? This is really cool. Oh, I think it's a tunnel that goes to the other side. Yeah, it's a tunnel that it goes all the way through. It's like a hollowed out volcano or something. And Gabbro Rock is not bad to build with. Okay. Yeah, I like this. Yeah, I'm gonna make a staircase up there. I think that's where I'm gonna put my actual house. Put like a smithy down here or something. Maybe, oh, you know what? I could turn this into a greenhouse right here. I could, because I do have the, what's it called? The setting turned on where I can do underground farms.
No.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. This is dope. I like this. Okay. Okay. This is so cool. Oh my goodness. And then this could be the launch bay. Like right around here could be the launch bay for my boats. Can't really tell from the map, but ah, come on. I didn't even go in the water. That's annoying. Gonna have to do something to deal with that eventually. Find some quartz, some easy copper going. Of course. Should have made more torches. Willow leaves. Ooh, I do like willow. Okay. We got birch. We got willow. No oak or maple, though. Shale just out here. So I can just... Oh, there's a snake. He's running away. Okay. Snakes are more afraid of you than you are of them. Usually, question mark. Don't just pick up random rocks in the ground. There might be snakes under them. Stood very far back before I picked up that rock. So I'm thinking what I might do. I'm gonna get a bunch of these seeds. Then I'm gonna. Oh, you know what? There's definitely trees up there. I already see them. Looks like pine, though. Lag. Looks like pine or something. Maybe maple? I can't quite tell. 17 degrees Celsius. It's also not bad, I think. Oop, lobster. That's a good mushroom. Good mushroom. Okay. So think what I'm going to do. I need to... That wolf ran away from me. Okay, sure. I need to get clay. I need to get clay to be able to make the staircase up there. It needs to be a very safe staircase. But, yeah, right. The thing I was working on was relighting my torch. That's right. Okay. And then I need dry grass. And rope. Crap, not rope. But I can make rope with cattails. Oops. There we go. Where'd my sticks go? There we go. Where'd my torch go? Did I leave it over here? Yes. Then we can make a bunch of torches. There we go. Pigs. I heard a baby pig, though. I'm gonna stay away from the baby pigs so that the adult pigs don't get angry at me. Okay. And it should be easy to just scratch my nose. Hang on. There we go. Scratch my nose. Maybe. There we go. Finger is now itchy. Hey, Snow Wolf, how you doing? You knew you'd see me here eventually? Yeah, eventually. I'm trying to get back into streaming again. I've just been very, very unwell. Glad to see you. Hope you've been doing okay. Ooh, excuse me. Excuse me. Look at this dope cave I found. I just marked this vintage story on Twitch, right? Yeah. Definitely basing in and above this cave. Just got done cutting the grass and tailored our garden soil. Getting ready to start planting. And dang, those remind me of floating islands back in Minecraft. Yeah. Well, to be fair, this is a game that was... this game started out as a mod pack for Minecraft, so it makes sense. That reminds you of Minecraft. So I'm gonna get some shale stone, I think, and start building up there. That's gonna be hard to get down to. I think that's also gabbro, not shale. Oh no, this is shale. Okay. I mean, by what it is, it kind of mimics Minecraft with a more realistic style. I mean, yeah, that's I think in essence what it is. It has more realistic progression, more realistic survival. So yeah, I think they tried to go more realism, but there is a point where realism and fun kind of butt heads, and I definitely I have like over 250 mods some odd in here, and I've modified the game because the game was built to be modded. They, from the ground up of them making the game, they made sure that like everything is moddable. So like I definitely have a bunch of mods to change the game to make it more fun for me. It's very nice. Oh, of course. Yeah. It's awesome. It's a good game. Yeah, I just replaced my wife's headlights on her car on Monday, and I'm still exhausted from it. I blame my multiple sclerosis from that for that, but I took out the entire housing of the headlights, and because I was not gonna, I have big hands, and I was not gonna scrape my hands up trying to replace the bulbs by putting my hands in those small spaces. That was awful to even think about. It was still an ordeal. Dang it. It was still an ordeal trying to, you know, get it, get the housing out, but, and back in, of course, but, was able to do it overall. One of the screws sheared off, but I had a friend come over and help me get that out. Turns out it was just poor quality steel in the screw, and it literally sheared in half. You could see the shiny part in the middle, he said, because he apparently does blacksmithing. But what I see, like the fire aspects and the look of them, I was outside for about 2.5 hours, and but what I remember I can imagine, yeah, it was a thing. It was also raining, but like her headlight was out. She couldn't drive with a headlight out, so we needed to get it done on Monday. Before she went back to work on Tuesday, because that's her work schedule currently. That's a wolfo. Hi, wolfo. Leave me alone, wolfo. Why is the wolfo running? I don't know. Weird. Right. I also need clay. Did I find any clay around here? Forest floor. There's some copper back there. I should mark that since it's close to base. So I have to look it up just to talk about. Yeah. It was a thing, but I got it done. I mean, I did everything right. It was literally like the last screw that I was tightening, and it sheared in half. It was wild. I was watching YouTube videos to try and replace it all, of course, because there's no way I could do it without someone else's knowledge. Like, I've never done this kind of thing before, so... Oh, hey, these are... Oh, yeah, these are the ones that restore HP, right? Yeah, these are good things. Alright. Mark those. Alright, I need... I'm dead. I'm not dead. Oh, we didn't see that until, like, I was on top of it. Okay, brown coal. I mean, that's useful. Snow Wolf, thanks for the Prime subscription. Much appreciated, my dude. Thanks for the resub, actually. Yeah, that's right. You have subbed before. And that is the phrase I should say. Thanks for the resub. Appreciate it very much. Shh. I got an egg. Indeed, you got an egg. It's... You'll see what happens to egg as you continue to subscribe. I will not spoil it. But you can probably look at Preston if he's ever in chat, and because he's got the founder's badge. He's a mad lad. I need to mark my base. This is just going to be a temporary mark. See it on the little HUD up at the top. You see face. Ah, piggies! They're angry that I even got within like 30 blocks of their baby piggies. Wasn't even doing anything. I was looking at my map, you stupid boars. Ooh, blackbirds. I mark those as well. Lots of berries. Lots of berries. Chalcocite. That's a lot of chalcocite, whatever that is. Is that another type of copper? But yeah, as I was saying, if you look at his badge, you can see what the egg does eventually, if you ever see him around. Yeah, this is another type of copper. Cool. Alright, so that's that's a lot of copper. This is a massive copper vein beneath me. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11-ish? Plus a bit of copper there as well. Oh my goodness. Ooh, almond mushroom. I think that's good mushroom. Yeah, it's a good mushroom. More husk. No, I did not mean to clip. That stuff dries super fast. I don't want to clip the branches until I get a place to plant them. Is that a turkey? That is a turkey. Lily of the Valley. I feel like that's useful. Healing oil. Oh yeah. Yep. Make healing potions with Lily of the Valley. More copper. Oh my gosh. Another big one too. It's not as big, but it's still a lot. I have any stuff that's about to go bad? Oh, frick. Or leave me alone. I'm literally doing nothing to you. Cannot see with this. Yeah, I just cannot see. Can't see at all. There we go. Okay, 20 days, 20 days, 20 days, 89. Yeah. Grain is going to be good for forever. Red meat jerky for 13 days. I think it's that. Well, no, hang on. Probably have some berries that are going to go bad soon. And raspberries for 1 day. Excuse me. Sorry. There. That off the. Okay. What was I looking for again? Oh, that's bitter nightshades. That stuff is not good for me. Oh, that was huskberries again. Definitely not. Not good. Looking for clay, that's right. Oops. Pheasant. Ooh, another. Oh my goodness. Another doom shaft there. Yep, may not. I feel like those are useful. Spiked oil and scent mask. Scent mask is good because it reduces the animal search radius, so they don't come attack you from so far away. Yeah, that's some nearby peat. Nearby high fertility soil. Goodness, what is with all these doom shafts? Vanadinite ore. Make me want some jerky? Yeah, jerky sounds so good right now. Lead. Okay. I will mark that. Lead is useful for molybdochalcos. Molybdochalcos, crow's eye's fine, right? No, crow's eye is the one that's bad for... Okay. Negative 40 HP. That is so bad. Black elderberry. Yeah, that sucks. That's okay. Alright, I need to run to the restroom, so I'll be right back. Here's some crow's eye. Yeah, be right back, folks. There we go. Okay, I have unmuted and I have returned, folks. Oh. Okay. Much nicer thing. I don't think I don't know if you know. I don't know if. Yeah, I don't think I've mentioned this in a stream where you were around, Snow Wolf, but the nice thing about the new room that is now Starlight in my office is that the bathroom is right next to the room. It's so nice. So very, very nice. The game is very quiet to me. Cucumber vine. Okay. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Cucumbers? Cucumbers are awesome. We have cucumbers in our salad. We eat salad at least twice a week. Looks like it's not fully implemented into the mod yet, though. Not quite. But cucumber juice is... That's fun. Cucumber cider? This just sounds awful. Cucumber syrup? Oh gosh. Oh yeah, no, I've had that too, and it's so good. Pickled cucumber. Isn't that just a pickle? Correct me if I'm wrong here. Yeah. It's just funny to me. But I guess to make it, you know, easy, because there's so many things you can pickle in this game, it's just pickled cucumber. But fair. That's fair. Vinegar. That's fair. Oh, and it's a branch clipping. It's not a seed. Okay. Interesting. I will mark that. I'll come clip some branches when I have a place for them. Fresh for only 8 days that way. Those gave a lot of cucumbers, though. Wow. Like, I think it was only 2 bushes, and they gave 25 cucumbers total. That's pretty good. I mean, part of it is I do have... Ooh, speaking of skills. Scout. And Sprinter. Is the green thumb. And probably also the gatherer. They built different. Fair. That's fair. Alright, I gotta still find some clay. I found a bunch of clay on my way. Okay, bye, Wolfo. Just running away from me. I gotta stop leaping around. Oh, red clay. That works. Okay, that's not too far at all, actually. So I'm right here. That's not too far at all. Okay. Seven days left until monsters begin to appear. There's also shale around here. So this actually works extremely well because I want to make shale cobblestone. Find the shale. There we go. So I want to make shale cobblestone stairs and shale cobblestone. Gonna need a lot of stairs. You know what? Since I'm just gonna be right here. There we go. Should be good enough. Go for it. Oh, frick. It's raining. That's right. Ooh, that could have been bad. Yeah, so, because of that, we shall do this. Aha! Almost bad. But I got it. We're good. Everything's Gucci. We Gucci, folks. We Gucci.
Oh my god, what are you wearing? Gucci.
You silly. Level 5. Shovel expert. Yeah. Increased dig speed would be amazing. There we go. Level 5. Digger, more experience. Okay. Then go in here. Ooh. And get some shale. So this stone 2.5. What about other rocks? So, like, church. The church is right there. Oh, wait, right. 2.5 is because it's got to be common. So we want to look at flint. Oh, no! That's right, common is baseline. So, yeah, we still want to use flint for the pickaxe. Definitely not church, because that's 1.8. And probably not shale either, but I'll double check. Wait, I can't use shale, can I? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, still gotta use flint. Fair enough. Hopefully the next one I make is higher than common quality. This one's about to break. Wait, couldn't I make a better bag? Hunter backpack, yes. With cattails. I don't know if I have enough cattails though. I do have enough cattails. For one. I think I need a knife. No. What is going on here? Okay, L small. L large. Got a medium. Refined stem. Grass bundle. L large. Oh, does it need to be a pelt? I think it needs to be a pelt. Yeah, I think it needs to be a pelt if I'm doing it this way. Yeah, if I'm doing rawhide, I gotta use bones and other stuff. Which, you know, is actually not bad. That's probably better use of my resources anyway. Quick question, 3 Pikachu, Mewtwo. Or, quick question. I forget what kind of face that is. Pikachu, Mewtwo, or Charizard? That's a very good question. Need to think. What is this pertaining to? Where is... Didn't I have one last room? Yes. There we go. Hunter backpack. Alright, so this has a lot of stuff in it. Oh my goodness. Left into the Pokemon card collector thing, and I had enough for a 10-pack. Ah. Well, my friend. Mewtwo. Go legendary. Alright, all that's left in there is the Hunter backpack. There we go. Ooh, already got one of the rares from there. Where's gonna be another? Well, here's hoping that good things happen either way. Right, there was also my... Hydrate. Thanks, Nightbot. Nightbot is doing its job. Delicious water. So yeah, one of the main reasons I lowered the difficulty for leveling in the X skills mod is because it was either that or I was going to copy over my profile from the X skills mod from my personal save file. But I feel like that I felt like that was going to be too overpowered. So I was like, all right, let's just make it a little bit easier for me to level. So I've already gone through the leveling. I don't want to do it again. Did pretty good. Got Mewtwo EX. Oh my gosh. Nice. Very nice. Just as a reminder to folks who don't know, I stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so if you hear me talking to someone who you don't see talking in chat, it's probably because I'm talking to someone on the other service. Just as a reminder and a heads up. Reminder to those who forgot and heads up to those who may not know. Oh, that's right. I got a Paxel from the one ruin. All right. Let's make some I was literally about to say that. Let's make some magic, because I couldn't remember the words. But let's make some cobble. I've got a lot of clay now. I think I'm good on clay. I just need more stone. Which means I need another flint pickaxe. Yeah, because that's a... Oh, it still mines... That's weird. An axe, a shovel, and a hoe can mine stone somehow? Okay. Sure. It's so much slower. What is it talking about? What? That is so slow. Stone 2.6 my behindix. Yeah, no. Okay, where's my flint? Alright, game, give me something good. I need a good pickaxe here. Can't use these, right? Nope. It's so stupid. But I guess it makes sense, but still stupid. Because, of course, I don't have any sticks. Because I turned them all into torches. Thankfully, there's leaves everywhere. Branchy leaves. Hey, epic. Nice. Ever so slightly faster. Just got a lot of challenges done, so I can open more packs. Go in Charizard this time. Alrighty, good luck. Nothing that time. Oh well. Better luck next time. That's how gambling works, right? You'll get it next time or something nonsensical like that. especially since the game isn't really based on your choice in pack. Rip. Yeah, I've been avoiding the game because, like, yeah, it's not good. Like, it was already questionable. Like, the Pokemon trading card game in general is already questionable enough as it is. Making it digital just, it sent alarm bells off in my head. Because I know I already have, like, addiction tendencies when it comes to stuff like that. Especially when it comes to Pokemon, but also when it comes to, like, gambling type stuff. So I avoid. I say avoid. I say gambling, loot box type stuff. Hang on, I gotta mute again. There we go. Ah, my throat. So I because of my ADHD, I just have to be very careful with that kind of thing. I already play Pokemon Go, and that's pushing it. But I hope a lot of people can enjoy it, and that it doesn't destroy people's lives. My daughter loves Pokemon, and it's more a mind game of her. She loves opening the pack and such, especially when she gets a shiny and unspinable there. Yeah, for me, part of the reason I allow myself to play Pokemon Go, and I think I've mentioned this a few times on stream, but part of the reason I allow myself to play Pokemon Go is I can send the Pokemon to Pokemon Home, which then can be sent to the rest of the Pokemon games on Switch and stuff. Which, so for me, it's the longevity of how long is this going to entertain me? How long is this going to affect my life? And with Pokemon Go, surprisingly a long time. Because I've had, I've loved Pokemon for a very long time, ever since I was a child, and it's one of those things, like, along with Doctor Who, that I adore it. I just have to be very careful because I know myself. But with stuff like that, with Pokemon Go, I'm like, this will last me into the future, and then I can also, eventually, when my wife and I have kids, give some of those Pokemon to my kids. If it was the physical trading card as well, I'd be like, yeah, I can also give some of those physical trading cards to my kids. But because the digital trading card, especially the digital trading card game, has, like, a lot of issues, especially with trading, and, like, they've addressed some of them, I've heard, but, like, I'm like, nah, I'm good. So, yeah, I guess what I'm trying to say is, for me personally, it's not for me. But I hope dearly that other people can enjoy it. And for me, I can have her do this digitally, that way it don't bankrupt me. Fair. That's also a thing, is the physical cards are ridiculous. Especially with the scalpers. Hey, that's been such a problem for so long. Plus, since you can grind for those gold bars, you can get 10 packs for free with the gold. Fair enough. Yeah, I just know myself. I want to, buy currency and stuff. I already do in Pokemon Go, and that's... I have to be very careful how much I buy currency in Pokemon Go, how much I spend currency in Pokemon Go. I have to be very, very careful. I mainly focus on big events and Pokemon that I'm interested in, stuff like that, and Pokemon that are going to be useful in the mainline games and Pokemon Go. Because if they're useful in Pokemon Go, I can then use those Pokemon in Pokemon Go to get better Pokemon to then send them to the mainline games. It's a feedback loop kind of thing. And for the most part, I've done pretty well. I've got a really good Primal Groudon. Oh yeah, Starlight has a perfect Primal Kyogre. Here's the pickaxe again. That was an epic one. Oh yeah, you do you. Gosh, and overall the inner allied parts are getting stupid pricey for rarity. Yeah, no, it's the same thing with like the Switch games and the Switch in general. Like we were talking about it, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna buy the new Switch. I don't know if we can afford to. Like, it's part of the reason we were okay with getting the Switch OLED is because A, we got an inheritance. We got an inheritance, and we were able to use a bit of that money to do something nice for us. But then also, I think it was on sale at the time at the local store or something. And it was just a lot of things lined up for us. It was like 200 and something. Maybe like just over 300. I don't remember. But like pricing it where they have now, it's like, nah, that's gonna price us out. We can't afford 400 some odd dollars. We saved up all last year to get Starlight a new computer, which has been awesome. And the only reason we were okay with doing... Yeah, she loves it. And the only reason we were okay with doing that is because a computer is used for many things, including and especially for art. She loves doing digital art. She does, like, all of my art for my channel, and she just loves making art in general. And so, like, that was a good purchase. A new computer is good. But a Switch 2, which is barely an upgrade, and also kind of debatably not great. Like, I understand why they didn't get the OLED screen for it. I understand, but it's like they could have. They could have. So yeah, it's just a whole thing of like, yeah. Because the thing is, the OLED screen, if I remember right, the OLED screens, they do better for battery life. That's one of the biggest things about handhelds. But you say that because I have a client who's a video game collector. He has his old games verified and sealed. One of the worth 50,000, which I was kidding. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. But yeah, so like we could, be okay with getting a new computer for Starlight, like upgrading her old computer. That was okay because that's a multi-useful thing. Did that pickaxe just go back to the dead? Yes, it did. A multi-use thing, but something that is primarily used for one thing, especially when we already have that one, like a console that covers that one thing pretty well overall. Yeah, it's not worth the $450 price point plus the $80 for the games. It's like, I think it was like $80 for the digital and like $90 for the physical, something like that, something crazy like that. I was just like, this is insane. Plus another reason we play PC games is we can buy games on sale. I don't know the last time I bought a game brand new. I think it may have been Helldivers 2. I think that's it. Yeah, so like, That's like one game in the past 2 or 3 years that I bought within a couple months of it releasing, instead of waiting for a sale. So, I just, yeah, it's just a sad situation overall. Ooh, thank you. My wife just got me an ice pack. I appreciate you, darling. In the back. What? Ah, okay. I can't hear you. Ah, thank you. Okay, what was I doing? New pickaxe, I think. Okay. Right. Oh, no, I have sticks. Another common. Oh well. You okay over there?
Yeah.
Okay. At least it wasn't the tablet itself. Yes. Yes. Nice to just relax in mine. Ah. Okay. I mean, it could have been much worse, but hey, quartz. I can eventually make lanterns. Especially since I have the copper cold forging mod. Oh, this needs bronze to break. Dang it. Well, I will mark that it's here. There we go. Of course. Slate. Ooh, is that... I want to say that's useful stuff down there. Hang on. I don't want to go too deep and get attacked by monsters, but good to know that this is here. Ooh, that's marble. Ooh. I thought that was not sulfur, the other one. Ooh. Marble's pretty nice. Ugh, it's dark down here. Marble just looks nice. Doesn't matter what game it's from. Marble just looks nice. Ooh, that's a copper gear. Copper gear. Metal gear. Rusty gear. Whatever. I'm gonna mark the marbles here. There we go. That'd be a good idea. Don't think they can come up here and get me. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of room for them to spawn even, so I think we're good. Oh, it's so dark. I think part of it's the gabbro rock is really dark as well. That's what I know. That's something I noticed in the little cave underneath the place I'm basing, or I'm going to be basing. Is that it was very dark in there because the gabbro is just dark. This is a lot of marble. Okay. Oh, maybe not. This might be the end of it. Oh, never mind. Oh my goodness, this is a lot of marble. Okay, well, can't mine it all right now. It's good to know it's there, just like this quartz. Alright. Okay. Need some of this clay. Should be fine. Ah, that was not what I meant to do. Whoops. I meant to do this. Whoopsie daisy. Well, need more cobblestone now. Or need more rocks for the cobblestone now. So I need to, because I want to build a, maybe I could build a marble pillar up. I don't think I have enough marble. Let's see. Where's the marble I got? Okay. I don't think I have enough marble for it. White marble stone path. Ooh, stone road. Sorry. Trying to turn away from the mic for that one. Can you not make marble roads? That's sad. Need to make chalk if I want anything close to it. Or limestone. Probably do limestone. Ashlar block. And a stone. Bastion! Shush! He's got water. He's fine out there. Okay. Interesting. Stone. Ashlar, so I need chisel first. Okay. Didn't realize I could make those kind of things. Alright. I'll have to do that at some point. That's really cool. There was just a meteor that struck nearby. Don't see the items on the ground, though. Okay, well, let's get some more of this stone and then go back. The nice thing about the chert and shale being here, there are two different types of sedimentary, I believe. I think. Well, there are at least two different types of rock, which is nice. Because they're used for different things, which is awesome. Okay. That should be... should be good enough for now. Hopefully. We'll see. Once you guys see what I'm planning on doing, then, yeah, we can see if I have enough. I doubt I will, but we'll definitely see. Worst comes to worst, I can get some soil to make the pillar that I want to do. How did I not notice that thing? This has some loot down the bottom of it. There's, I think, sometimes enemies down there too. I can't tell if there's water down there or not. I don't think I want to jump down there. I don't remember if this ladder's safe or not. Well, we'll find out. I'll also be able to see the different layers of stone for this area. Beware of planks, some shovel. Looks like there's water, but I don't want to jump down there just in case there's enemies. Oh, my cluster. Oh yeah, the crystal mod. Frick. Yep. That's what I was afraid of. Yeah, those guys are... I don't want to mess around with them. I'm out. Yeah, those guys are bad news bears. I need armor before I can go into these ruins. Oof. Okay. Let's head back to where I was going to base. Sand, Lily Valley. really good, as I mentioned before, because I can eventually use it to make health potions. For this snake. So I want to make sure I stay away from the snake. Because I have that alchemy mod. And health potions are really nice. So adorable. Alright, berries. Do we have anything? Yes. 1 day. And what about down here? 12 hours. 14 hours. IV bug. Heavy berry, it's not that great. Alright. There it is. The cavern mouth. This place is so cool. We going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Indeed, indeed there, Snow Wolf. Or a wolf. As a wolf. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm not gonna die. Ooh. Not today, animals. Not today, nature. Screw all y'all. I'm not dying today. Ooh. Okay, I need to make some poultices. I know this is inefficient, but it needs to be done. Yep, okay. Better to wait for linen. And I think I had some... I don't think I have enough for like actual linen. Because you need 4 of these, which is 4 of these. And I can make 2. So yeah, I didn't have enough for linen. There we go. Aha, get wrecked, nature. Okay. So then... yeah, you know what? I might put the main staircase, like, right here. Yeah. I like that. Could do it back here. Oh, it's so dark in here. Oh my goodness. So dark. Even I can't see. There's a bit of a glare on the screen as well. I'm going to turn up my gamma just a little bit. It is so dark. Even with this torch. Okay. Bit of a glare on the screen from the outside, I think, because I have the window open. So I could do it here. Weird. Little bits of water. It's weird. Is it raining? It might be raining. Anyway. Trying to decide. Saltpeter, that's the word I was trying to think of earlier. Okay. Starlight, can I get your professional aesthetic opinion? So, staircase here, big old wide staircase here, or at the front of the cave?
So the first place where it's thinking staircase?
Yeah, like up there in the middle of the cave, or oh, piggy. Yeah, like a spiral. Oops, sorry, I gotta scratch my arm. And like a spiral staircase, as well as what it's going to be, or like right here.
Well, I guess that depends on what exactly you're going for. If you want something kind of hidden.
No, I don't care either way.
Because I'm leaning more towards
The middle.
the middle.
Same. I was kind of thinking that too. I was just thinking like it was just going to be a long trip to that every single time. But I mean, either way, if I'm base in the middle of the place, I can always put another one there later if I care to. So, okay. Hey, level 3 in vitality. Oh, goodness. So eventually I want it to be like a 3 or 4 wide. Another meteor strike. I eventually want it to be like a 3 or a 4 wide access point. Like something like that. But for now, gotta do what I can with what I have. And then, yeah, I can just use dirt until I have enough for everything. I hate how the block half my screen. Dang it. Something like... Alright. Starlight. So eventually, it's going to be a 4 wide spiral staircase going up. You see that? I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, it's good stuff. It'll be great. Ooh, and you know what I can do? I can eventually make it into the road stairs. Yeah, I can just zoom up and down it. If I can find it. Yeah, here we go. I can make it into road stair blocks. Walk speed ×2. Just for this specific one. But, road stairs. Oh. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Cause I know you can also make roads out of wood. Yeah, there we go. Birch wood road stairs. 1.8. That's not bad. Yeah. Maybe eventually. Right now, I'll do what I can with what I have. And then... Let's see... Hey, Curse! How you doing? Hey, thanks for the resub! Oh, that is getting cut off. I'll have to fiddle with that and see why it's doing that. Yeah, thanks for the resub. Much appreciated. Hope you've been doing okay. So this is going to be a grand staircase of epic proportions. You know what? Let's make it 5 wide eventually. I'm going to spend more time on this staircase than I probably am on my base. But you know what? This is going to be cool. Alright, I need a new pickaxe. Ugh. I'm getting a little tired, but you know what? I'm gonna keep going. Ooh, legendary flint pickaxe. There we go. That'll last a little bit longer, and mine just that little bit faster. Okay. For now, we're making do with what we have, but it'll look great eventually. Gosh, it is dark here. So probably, yeah, 2 torches like that. So I'm going to need as many of these cobble blocks as possible for getting up, because I accidentally made too many stair blocks. Whoopsie. And I'll fix this probably pretty soon, but yeah, I just want to get a staircase up to this place. Because this is awesome. This whole cavern system is so cool. Alright, I have reached the top of my current cobble tower. Don't worry, it won't always look like this, folks, I promise. I will actually fix this. Vintage Story is one of those games that I actually care about how things look. It's weird. I don't care in Minecraft, but in Vintage Story, I actually really care. So I will fix this. It's just not going to be right now. Oh, I'm gonna run blocks either way. I'm gonna need to go get some more shale. And more soil. 6 days left until monsters start appearing. Oofta. Probably need more torches too. At least unless the daylight comes before I'm done here. just kind of making do with what I have right now. I want to get up here and check out this place that I'm going to make my base. Okay, yeah, I'm going to need more dirt. Dang it. That there, so protects the torch. I'm definitely going to fall off this at some point. It's going to be amazing, but for now, it'll be fine. So yeah, how many stacks of stairs? I made so many stacks of stairs. I can probably make it to 5. At least for the stairs. Okay. I need to make another shovel, don't I? Yeah. Where's my plate? Is mod pack actual different game? It's an actual different game. It was based on a mod pack for Minecraft at one point, but it became its own game. It's a really awesome game. I will say, it does have a pretty big difficulty curve. Just FYI. But there's a lot of mods. It was made from the ground up to be moddable. So, if you find stuff that you don't enjoy, you can just mod it. You can change it, and you can enjoy it however you want, and it's great. Piggy. Sorry, Piggy. Oh, this is the hole I fell down earlier, because this is my staircase. Yeah, I have like something like 250 mods, I think, in this in the game. Because there's a lot of things that I'm not a fan of, specifically the steel making. Really tedious. And then there's like stuff that adds stuff, like the skills. The skills are awesome. Okay, and run out of space. I've got a ton of chert nearby, so I can just toss those stones. Have you been? I have been alive. I've been pretty ill though. I've been struggling. Yeah, I've just been struggling. But you know what? I'm here. I'm streaming. I'm doing my best. So yeah. Hope you've been doing well. You're okay? Alright. Better than not okay, I always say. Right? Just toss these. Up the... there we go. was deciding whether it wanted me to go up the stairs or not. Alright. Game, please. Work with me. Goodness. We're almost there. I'd say we're a little over halfway there. I'm gonna need more shale cobblestone, though. Pretty sure. Most sketchy staircase? You're not wrong. It will get better. This is just... I'm trying to get to up there. Because I want a base up there. Is that halite? There's no way, right? I don't think that's halite. Is that pink marble? I don't think that's halite. Hang on. Forget... I think that might be pink marble. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. I think that's pink marble. That's awesome. Oh, it's so cool. Yeah, once this staircase is like 4 or 5 blocks wide for stairs, it's gonna be amazing. Right now, I just need to get up there. Just need to have a way up there. Why was I hearing something being hit by a ranged attack? And it was acting like I hit something with a ranged attack. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore it. That's what we do with things that are confusing and scary. We ignore it. That's a healthy coping mechanism. Marble instead of dirt? Yeah, I'm thinking so. I might replace... I've made so many shale cobblestone stairs. So I think I'm going to keep the stairs shale, but I might replace the dirt with the marble and see how that looks. Instead of making it into the shale cobblestone, we'll do marble cobblestone and see if that looks nice as a contrast. I just need a place that I can unload my inventory. Wow, I actually had enough cobblestone. Barely. Oh, goodness. Sounds good. So it's not only gray. Yeah. Like I said, it's weird. In Minecraft, I don't care about aesthetics, but in Vintage Story, I really care. I care a lot. I don't know why. It's basically the same game, but I care a lot. A lot more in this game. Okay. Oof. We are almost there. I almost just walked off the edge there. They also holding shift. Okay. Oh, beautiful. All right, let's check out our new Sky Island. This is awesome. It's got alpaca. Got capercailles, I think those are. Baby alpaca. This place is great. I love it already. Don't let the Minecraft devs hear you before lawsuit. I mean, if they add pink marble, maybe we'll talk. It's not even just pink marble. I think part of it is just there's so much more. Oh, there's also clay up here. Awesome. And peas. Oh, no, wait, that's not peas. It looks like pea for a second. Oh, I thought that was clay next to pea. That would have been amazing. There's clay up here, though, so that's cool. Is that a sheep? Yeah, it's a ewe. We got a bighorn ewe. Yeah, this place is great. I love this Sky Island. Okay. There's another bighorn ewe and a bighorn ram. Okay, we got sheep. We got sheep. We got alpacas. We got capercailles. Callies, whatever they're called. This place is great. Okay. We got clay. Plenty of space. That was my shoulder, I think. Okay. So, now comes the difficult part. Alright, so that's gonna cure, and then we can make inventory. Is there water up here? There's not. Okay. I'm gonna have to bring some water up here. I'm gonna have to get a bucket first. That's not the worst. Well, no, it is. I have to get metal working to get a bucket. Just don't dig down. True. Very true. What I'll probably do is at some point I'll extend. So I'm gonna here pretty soon, like in a few minutes after I get some inventories down, I'm gonna extend probably from like right here outward, and then eventually I'm gonna replace it with like just some generic cobblestone, maybe some shale or maybe some slate or something. So that if I dig down and I find slate cobblestone, I know not to dig up the slate cobblestone. What emote is that? Is that fatigued lol? I think that's fatigued lol. But yes, don't dig down, definitely. Until I get that safety net set up of knowing that there's cobblestone at the well, doom layer. Don't forget to hydrate. Thanks, Nightbot. Water. Sweet water. 10% cured, so... Hang on. I know a fast way down. I don't remember... Oh, hang on. We're gonna find some stuff out here real quick. I don't remember if height affects fall damage in water. We're gonna find out. I think so, but I think that was deep enough. Okay, so that's a quick way down. That's helpful. Thankfully my torches were in my bag and not, you know, in my hand. That's useful. Get some more cattails going. Get some inventory. Get some little chests. What are they called? Reed chests, I think. Yeah, reed chest. Get some reed chests down. Get some inventory. So I need inventory space. Speaking of inventory space. I think some of my food's about to go bad. Yes, less than an hour. Yeah, I love this already. So yeah, we're gonna take that pink marble, take that pink marble, use it to replace the dirt. See how that contrast is. Is that? Hang on, I think that's normal marble over there. Okay, yeah. If the dirt doesn't look good, we'll use marble cobble and see how that looks. So I think I also made some, yeah, some white marble cobble. Yeah, this biome is great. I love the biome. I love the area. Like this is so cool. Meteor striping somewhere. Heard it was like on the other side of there, I think. Borax beneath there. Okay. How many reeds did I end up getting? Wait, can't I use these? Yes, I can use these to make the wattle baskets as well. That's some inventory at least. Yeah, cattails and reeds, that makes inventory. Oh yeah, this is going to look amazing once it's done. Alright, real quick. Since I have some white marble, how does that look? I actually kind of like it. It's a nice little contrast. Oh yeah, look at that. I actually like that a lot. So eventually this is going to be replaced by with wooden road, probably, to make going up the stairs faster. But for now, this looks really good. Looks good? Yeah, looks really nice. So I think I'm going to replace some of the dirt with it at least. I don't have much of the white cobblestone. So I think I'm going to go up there, mine the pink cobblestone, and see how it looks. Okay. Ah, that was smart. Thankfully, I wasn't that high up. Also, the nice thing is, it's built on top of itself, so even if I dig down, it'll just drop down onto itself. Starlight just sent me something, I think. Hang on a sec. I forgot I had this. I had Discord open on this computer. True. Very true. It was a meme. I closed Discord on this computer because I forgot I had it open. So yes, that Discord message sound was on my computer. So that people don't freak out and be like, oh, I'm getting a message. And then find out, no, you're not. Yes, a sketchy staircase. But you know what? It'll look good eventually. That's the important part. So glad I'm not using stair roads right now, because I'd get launched off the edge. Yeah, it's a little easier. There we go. Okay. For now, I'm just going to use this, and I'll eventually replace it with, like, cobble, like I was saying. Just so I can dig out some of this pink marble. That's wrong. Wrong tool. Increase the number of stones I get. There we go. That's what I need. Much better. I'm getting like 10% more stones, or like 1 more stone sometimes. Oh, that's helpful. Yes, it is. Yes, indeed, it is. That's why I like the mod called X Skills. It's very, very helpful in so many ways. And click. Yeah, you know what? I still like that. I still like that a lot. It's so much easier to replace going from the top. Oh, that... Oof. That was sketchy. Oof. Sheesh. Sheesh. I think some people who are watching right now are probably just waiting for me to fall off because my viewer count on YouTube is just increasing. Hello everyone. How are you? I hope you're all doing well today. Welcome on in. I think people are just waiting for me to fall off. And you know what? That's entirely fair and valid. I do not blame them in the least. This is a sketchy staircase. Okay. Oofda. But it's getting better. It is looking better, and the more pink cobblestone pink stone I mine, the better it's going to look, and the bigger the staircase is going to be. All my years of Minecraft experience is coming in handy right now of not falling. All that skyblock experience. I'm just waiting for me to fall now after saying that. That's always the case. Y'all probably didn't hear that, but Starlight just did the cartoon falling sound, the little whistle. But you know, in whistle. Okay. Whew. That was oops, that is mod configs. Oh, so much experience left. Okay, that's gonna be a little while till I level it. Okay. Oh gosh. Whoa. scared of Heights Simulator? True. Very true, Snow Wolf. I actually am scared of heights in real life. That's the thing. Starlight, what? You said you were too?
Yeah, did I ever tell you I moved up in Space Needle?
I think so, yeah.
And I could go, and I still really.
I don't know if I can go on the Space Needle. That's.
But I was
That's-
terrified. I was gonna fall
Have I ever told you?
off my camera. I may have been more scared of dropping my camera.
Fair. Have I ever told you that I was going across, you know, those public overpass, like pedestrian overpass things over a highway, and it terrified me.
Oh,
Yeah, those things terrify me.
I snuggled up to his arm.
Okay, I need my arm because you pulled my arm and my cursor went out of position. I'm like,
I promise I'm not trying to kill you.
I hope not. If I fall right now, folks, it's Starlight's fault.
So you can send the torches and pitchforks in my direction.
Yes. Isn't it Fishbag Night? Yeah, Meatballs is every other Wednesday. Wait, no, it's Wednesday. Oh gosh, it's Wednesday, my dudes. I thought it was Thursday. My brain. I'm tired. It's probably very obvious, but I'm exhausted.
It could also be the fact that
What did we eat last Wednesday? Okay, if we had pasta last Wednesday, then we have the breaded cod tonight.
no.
Yeah. We could do the breaded cod with pasta if you want spaghetti.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. You're the best. I may be tall, but I'm scared of it. Yeah, same here. Snow Wolf. There's hacks. I think that lol emotes. It's kind of hard to tell on my phone. I have Twitch open, the stream manager open on my phone for Twitch. Let's see, let me check. Yeah, fatigued lol. Indeed. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Right, I need to break that. That wasn't that far over. Nope, that was actually fine. Oh well. Anyway, need to make some more cobble, which I need quite. Close to the pillar, tap the W. Close to the pillar, tap the W. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, wait, that's... Do not jump. Brain just said, oh, I should jump here. No. Do not jump. Oh, my goodness. That actually terrified me for a second. I was like, ugh. I think I'm low down enough that I wouldn't die now, though. So that's good. Oh, oh, oh. I don't know what my fingers just did there, but like they tried to launch me off the edge. I think I'm almost done with the dirt. I think. We'll see. Uh, 33 hours left on the torch. Gotta be mindful of torch timers. Who's the cook? Starlight. At least tonight. I try to cook whenever I'm not completely exhausted from my MS. Which isn't super often, but it's not incredibly infrequently either. That's the wrong block. I actually cook fairly regularly. Hey! There we go. Alright. I have made it all the way down. Oh my goodness. Now, slowly but surely, I can start building. Careful, careful. Start building it properly. Probably from the top down. Goodness. Oh. This has been nerve-wracking, but you know what? It's worked really well. If I hadn't built this up the way I did, I wouldn't have gotten the pink marble. So, I'm happy with it. Overall, or at least relieved. Yeah, relieved. Relieved that, I got it. Okay. Oh. Okay. This one. There we go. Extend that out. Extend this out. Okay. Oofda. Oofda, oofda. It's not as sketchy up here now, so that's good. I say my 8x2 for now. I mean, yeah, but I want to do 2x2 just so I can have space to, you know, not. So if I just did a 1x2, then I would still feel that anxiety of. So I think I'm gonna do 2x2. Okay. Unless that's what you're saying. Then yes, we are in agreement if that's what you're saying. Oh, wait. Don't break that one. Yeah, okay, yep. We are in agreement then. I just want something where it's like a safe platform as I go up the thing, so I'm gonna need probably close to 400 to do the whole thing 2x2 though. 400 stones. Let's see. Have I leveled it up yet? No, pretty far away. All right. Okay. Nice thing is, though, I can do this. At least for that spot. Getting out of the dirt. Yeah. Fortunate. I was hoping to pick them up as they went down, but oh well. Out of dirt. That's fine. Main thing I wanted to do is this. And the thing is, there is soil above me that I can dig out. It's low fertility soil, but you know what? It's fine. Let's just put that for now. Okay. Might just do this just to seal it up. Ah, dang. Doesn't do that. Okay. At least maybe this? Nope. Okay. It doesn't do the Minecraft thing. That's fine. Not the end of the world. It's fine. Okay. That's all sealed up, so I can't fall down now. So now we go little by little. Okay. I think doing this would actually be easier from the bottom. So I'm gonna, alright, I'm gonna jump down. Point this. There we go. Actually, whoops. Ah, I've got to empty now. But no point in wasting. There we go. Okay. And yes, that was an intentional fall. Don't worry. Okay. Just like this one I'm about to do. I Make sure I aim at the water correctly. Yeah. Eventually I'm gonna make a pier or something. Oh, yeah. Oof. Okay. Run off, do not jump off. That hurt a lot. Yikes. Yeah, depth does matter in Vintage Story when it comes to jumping off. Yeah, that was very close. I forgot about it. I forgot that, yeah, depth does matter, and you want to run off and not jump off, usually. Oofda, that hurt. Not doing that again for a while, I think. Okay, there's the big cobblestone. It's not like Minecraft where you can land in a one block deep water. Depth actually matters for landing safely. A little bit closer than I meant it to be. Ooh, wow, I'm still really far from finishing this too. Well, the nice thing is, the higher I get this, the less chance I have of falling all the way to the ground. There is that. Alright, how much further? Actually, quite a bit. I mean, I did say I needed like 400 stones, and I'm pretty sure I was right. It's, that 200 that I had, roughly? Not even close. Definitely needed like 4 to 5 times as much as I had. Okay, good to know that I was correct in my estimation. Okay. Pretty sure I've got food that's gone bad or is actively going bad. 2 hours. Yep. These need to be eaten. Oops. The wrong button on my mouse. I didn't even mean to hit a button on my mouse. Then the question becomes, okay, those do have blocks beneath those, so I can just break those. Good to know that there's an open hole here. I'll have to cover that up at some point, so I don't fall down it accidentally, as I want to do. Okay. 18 hours. 21 hours. Okay, so still need at least a couple more stacks of the pink marble. Days left before monsters start to appear. Reach level 9, which means I can get the Stonebreaker. Alright. Each one should give me that little bit more now, at least until I get mining a lot higher. Looks like they're giving me 4 or 5 now. Yeah. I think I was just getting 3 at the very beginning. And there's the pickaxe. Where am I at? Almost 3 stacks. Can need a little bit more than that, but we can try it with what we have. Sure it's not going to be enough. No. I also need a new pickaxe. Oh. Flint. Quality epic. Hey, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Alright. I'm not leaping down this time. That was very unfortunate. Oh, I just placed that one. That's right. Oh, do not sidestep. Do not straight. 27 hours. That's more like what I thought would happen. There's not even one there. Okay. And eventually I'm gonna put like guardrails up around it so I don't like accidentally lie off the edge as I'm going up around it. But for now, we're just gonna have the basics. Just so I can go up and down the staircase safely without like freaking out. I slightly overestimated how many I needed, but you know what? Overestimation is better than underestimation any day in my book. At least when you're talking about how many things you need for something. Okay. Still do have to be a little bit careful, but not, you know, crouch careful. Was just placed down, apparently. Alright. Now we can start replacing this. Which we can probably just do from the ground up. That wasn't too bad. Yes, Dad. That was fast.
Yes. Also, Dad is talking about possibly moving the planter very shortly.
Okay, I wish he would have warned me ahead of time.
I didn't know this
No,
until
no, I'm not
recently.
saying you. I'm saying he. I wish he would have warned me ahead of time. But okay. He'll let me know when he's planning on doing it. I can at least mute or something, depending on how long it takes. Alright, I'm gonna mute real quick, folks. I will be right back. And then we'll get right back to this high stakes, almost falling action. So, be right back, like 1 minute or two at the most. Alright, so I have unmuted. I have food. Food is awesome. I may have to mute really quickly once someone starts moving something in here at some point. But for now, we can keep doing this. And even when I'm muted, I will continue building stuff. I won't be talking at that point while they work on the thing they're working on in this room. It shouldn't take too terribly long from what I understand. I'll just be muted for a little while. Just a heads up to folks, that's all. Stream is not ending. I will be here. I'll probably eat my food while I'm muted at that time. It is 80 degrees in here. Goodness gracious. Could you grab me another ice pack down when you have a second? The window is open. That's the thing. The window is open. What's the temperature outside is the thing. It's only 66 out. Yeah, that's... The window's up. The window in our room is open, right? We might just need to get a fan in the window in here then. Okay. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to get a fan in the window in here. My computer just puts out a lot of heat. Alright. That's, not too bad. It's a lot more comfortable going down now. Not as stressed. So much better. So much better going down the staircase. And we can slowly start making it 3x3. Oops. Oh, thank you for the ice pack. That feels so good. I appreciate you. There we go. Wonderful. Alright, I need to take a look at how the staircase looks from afar. Oh yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. It'll look nicer once I, extend it out, make it a 5, eventually 5 wide, and add a guardrail. But for now, that's not too bad at all. What is that? Starlight. That's the staircase. Not too bad so far. What the heck is this over here, though? I think world generation broke. Yes. Hey, kitty cat paws. Thanks for the bits. Give me a sec to get out the water and I can... Ah. Thanks for the 10-bit? Yeah, 10-bit. Thanks for the 10-bit. Much appreciated. World generation broke there. Huh. Go check that thing out. This is Vintage Story, by the way, Kitty Cat Paws. This is what I was telling you about. It was initially a mod for Minecraft. Or a mod pack, specifically. And it became its own game. Ah, I just jumped off the edge. Okay. Yes. watching for a while. Looks cool, and I get it. Yeah, I really enjoyed it since I've had it for a couple of years now. Oh, this was supposed to. So I think what happened is this was supposed to all be a cave, but some other world generation carved out the water through this cave generation. That's funny. I am playing it heavily modded, so there's definitely going to be stuff like this happening. Like that's just it's just stuff that happens. Ooh, halite. I love halite. Get some of that salt going. Heck yeah. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I was trying to pick it up. Alrighty. I think this is the earliest I've ever gotten salt. This is amazing. 10% armor durability. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Hey, didn't crash. With some mods, the trait acquiring mod crashes if it tries to acquire a trait you can't acquire. But hey, that's pretty nice. Keep your stream up and play some games. Sounds good. Enjoy your games. Ooh, dormant mining goblin. Eventually I can make that something useful. This is all good to know that it's here. And hey, a bed. That is extremely useful. Alright, control. It's also super useful. That's awesome. I might just start eating since, yeah. Food's hot, food's ready, and it's right in front of me. So, apologies if you can hear me eating. Okay. What the heck? Is that a bunny? It's a squirrel. Okay. What the heck is that? Alright. Now, the next question to myself. I was gonna ask myself if I wanted the base right above this staircase for now, and I'm thinking I might as well, just to have somewhere to store my junk. I have too much stuff in my inventory, and it's actively causing me problems. didn't know which direction you were coming from. Excuse you. Goodness. Okay, could you take this back to the fridge once I'm done? Alright. Little chooch. You're the best. Okay. I cannot turn this back into... yeah, I cannot convert them back into rocks by the looks of it. No. Okay. That's unfortunate. I might... Okay, just enough. Nope. I need 24, not 18. Dang it. What about... this? Oops. Okay. At least it still perishes slower in here. Yeah, 12 days better than 11 days. Okay. There we go. I don't know if the fish is all the way cooked through, darling. Pop it in my It's important to not eat undercooked fish. Make us both sick. It's like, wait a sec, that doesn't taste right. In fact, that tastes, worrying. I wasn't paying attention while I was eating. I wasn't looking at it. I was playing the game. But once I tasted, I was like, oh, uh-oh. I was like, oh. Okay. Ah. Sport drink real quick to wash that out of my mouth. Thank you. You're the best. Alright. You might want to put yours back. You might want to put yours in the microwave as well, just in case. It's even like I think a little bit of uncooked fish is actually like really bad for people. Okay. I say uncooked, undercooked specifically. at least the fish we're eating in the way it's prepared. I know that some people do eat fish raw, but
This is cod.
this is cod, and it's prepared in such a way that it does need to be cooked. Especially because I believe it was vacuum packed, so we need to actually like be very careful with that. Vacuum packed fish, if it's not cooked thoroughly, can actually make you very sick. Anyway, what was I doing? Right, I was going to get more shale. Oh, I don't know if it was that. Either way, I don't like to take the chance. I like to make sure that our fish is cooked all the way through. And it's specifically this cod that we bought this last time that we bought cod that we've had the issue with, and so we're not buying this brand again in the future, because we've had a lot of trouble getting it to be cooked properly, which is really sad. I don't know what it's been, but it just, I think, well, no, I'm pretty sure part of it is it's very thick. It's a very thick slice of breaded cod, and it just, the middle does not get cooked enough in the air fryer. And so, yeah, it's just an unfortunate thing that happens in life. And I just don't want either one of us to get sick. Oh yeah. swear. Not really sure. Just do it up. I have no idea what that Yeah, I have no idea. I'm gonna have to look after stream where that little piece of spaghetti went. Because it like landed on my leg and then disappeared. Quick. Unless it somehow bounced back up to my plate. I mean, it could have happened. Okay. Part of the issue is I'm not eating over my desk or my plate. Because the microphone is in my way, so I just moved my microphone a little bit. Wide, but 9 wide on the outside. If it... Sorry, I haven't said my process out loud of what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get enough stones to make more shell cobblestone in order to make a little hut to live in. I'm trying to process how many I need. So it's gonna be 9 by 9 on the outside. So they can be 7 by 7 on the inside. It'd be 9, 8, 8, 7, I think. So it'd be 16, 23. Yeah. 16, 23. 32 for the first layer. And then I want it to be 9 tall. No. So I've already got the floor. I want it to be 8 tall. So we want 7 times... I don't think I'm doing my math right. But I think I am. That's the crazy thing. it's 32 per layer. I need 7 layers. That's 6.5 stacks of shale cobble. Plus filling in the 9x9, which is 81. I need to recreate this real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's going to be the interior, because it can be 7x7 interior, 8, 9. So then we do 9, but then we take away the corners. That's 8 that way, 8 that way, and then fill in the middle, 7. Yeah, 32. Okay. I'm gonna need a lot of stones. If anyone feels that I'm wrong, or believes that I'm wrong, or knows that I'm wrong, please correct me. So it's like 6.5 stacks plus 81. So that's 7.5 stacks. What's 81 minus 64? Frick. 17? My brain should not be doing this math right now. I don't want it. My brain doesn't want it either. So we got 6.5 plus 81 is 7.5 plus 17 is 7 and 49. 7 stacks of 49. If I'm wrong, you know what? I'm fine with having more than I need. Oh, I'm tired. I think I have to get another figure too. That's the thing about this game, it's a lot more manual than Minecraft. Everything is. And that's good and bad in some cases. That's just major space. Almost gone. I need to just finish it off real quick. Ah. Good food. I need to blow my nose real quick. It was really good food, Starlight. Thank you for making dinner. Okay. Now, should be good to not have any pauses in my play, but I may still have to mute if people come in to do stuff. On top of the fact that I may have to clear my throat a lot because I did just eat, and because of my MS, I have something called the MS cough. And it usually gets worse after I eat. Alright. I need another pickaxe. Dang it. Excuse me. Alright, what quality? Epic. Alright. Scratch my arm. I gotta cough real quick, hang on. Okay. Let us try to turn some of these stones into rocks. Okay, we have 3 stacks. I don't think it's going to be enough, right? Yeah. I did the math, I just don't know if the math is mathing. Of course, I move over so I don't have to deal with dirt. And I have to deal with dirt again. Hey, level 10 mining. That'll be good. I think not reducing the durability of the pickaxe would be useful. Right. Okay. I was wanting to make sure that my stream would go up to 1080. Alright. I was like, wait a second, is it stuck at 720? Like, no. It's just... Nope. Right, cab road. Of course. Why wouldn't I be? Because for a second, it was on 720, which is fine. I want it to not take up bandwidth on the PC, and resources on the PC I'm playing on, but, yeah, I just want to make sure it was on 1080, or able to be 1080 for those who are watching. Just because I moved my whole setup, like I said, because I have an office now. Well, an office room. I moved, like, my stuff out of the house. I just wanted to clarify that. And I just wanted to make sure that things are working properly. I probably should have done that earlier. Didn't think about it. Because I haven't been feeling well, and brain doesn't like to work when I don't feel well. Four days left. Need to at least get into a place that I can sit in safely at nights. Because there are nights when monsters do roam. Even when I have the mod that makes it so they don't spawn above light level 1. They still spawn on dark nights, which, you know, I'm totally here for. Totally okay with that. But I just need a place where I can be safe at night. Should be close to enough, right? Hopefully. If it's not, then I'm in trouble. can always go back down here and get more. Ah, yes. The platform. Ah, crud. I was not paying attention to how long I was down there. I wonder why that one still said 48 hours. It's weird. That one too. That's weird. Oh, it's 47. That's really weird. Okay, I think the game's glitched. Okay. Pretty sure I replaced them. Oh, 4 hours. Okay, no. It just hadn't updated. Let me wait a second for it to update. Nope, okay. I don't know. Okay. Ah, it's really dark. Oh yeah, and I didn't account for it. I also didn't account for how wide my staircase is. I'm gonna have to do the house slightly outside of it. That's not the end of the world, though. Instead of coming into it. Here instead. This is counting as a mix. Amazing. It's a packed soul. Oh, that's actually a little bit. Ooh. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right, so this right here. Chatter's words of wisdom echo in my brain. Don't dig down, down, down. It'll be fine. Okay. Over this way. We can avoid that hole over there. Dig over here instead. Okay. Let's say I start the house right here. Well, I say house, it's going to be a cube. Early game, vintage story, I do a cube. I just need a place that I can live. That's it, that's all. I just need somewhere that I can live without having to worry about it. So, 1, 2, 3, door. 1, 2, 3. Wall. 3, door. 1. Well, I can ignore the extra door for now. I'll just have 1 door. Oh, and because I ignore the door, yeah, my bad. Okay. For those who may be familiar, I'm definitely, absolutely, I watch more on Thrax. For those who may not be, I don't know what you're talking about. Because if y'all watch Warmathrax, you'll recognize what I'm gonna make. It's very, very functional. Oopsie. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, I forgot about the floor in my mathage. So we had 17 to 49. We're gonna need another 2 stacks and a bit. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it 8 tall. Unfortunate, but it's fine. So, we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna see how many I have after 5. Apparently I did 6, and whatever. Or maybe I did 5 and I just couldn't reach it otherwise. Oh well. I have enough for... two layers? Okay. I might have enough to barely get it done. I may have done my math poorly. It's fine. It's whatever. At the end of the day, it's fine. Ooh, excuse me. A little too close to my mic. Sorry about that. I have one more. Oh, that's right, because the 81 included the last layer. That's right. That's right. think I made it a little too tall. Hang on. I need to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... No, it's actually basically perfect. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have enough for one more layer, I think. Is it 17, I said? Yeah. Okay, I have enough for the 8th layer. Yeah, my math was wrong. I somehow did the math wrong, and that's fine. I blame it on being tired. Spaces left. I more or less did the math right, but just mostly did it wrong. Okay. Wonderful. Nope, that's not gonna work. Nope. So, this is my own addition, just because I don't want to use a ladder. Could do this instead, yeah. You know what? Fix this. Actually, yeah. You know what? I was like, wait a sec. I need to be smart about this, not dumb. Need to eat something. Any food that's about to go bad? Yes. Yes, I do. Wow, I have quite a few people watching right now. Welcome on in. Hello, everyone. Probably move that chest into the cube. There are times that I wish that I could press shift and eat faster. Yep. So I have a UI mod that shows me if it counts as a room or a cellar. So it counts. That's it, 0.26. Beautiful. I just, yeah, gotta get stuff. Stuff that's actually going to perish in here. Four days and 3 days. 5 days. That's better than it was. Hours. Okay. Close that. These dirt blocks are not going to stay there. They're literally just there to help me place stairs. And I'll eventually add stuff to make it look nicer and not so jank, like it's floating in the air. But for now, this'll work. Bottom left corner. Nope, not bottom left corner. I'm standing too far over there, I think. Yeah, I think that was part of it anyway. And then... yeah. And I'll make everything look nicer, of course, at some point in the future. Right now, I just need a house. Just need a place to lay my head at night. Oh, place my bed. Okay. And now I can run up here. Ooh, that's a little spooky. But I don't really have anything else to... okay. Well... I did pick up a bunch of black coal. And some brown coal. So that'll jumpstart smithing. So usually the cube is cooking room, smithy, back here. Ooh. Okay then. Oh right, that I remember. I know about this one. This is the one I could see from there. Yeah, I think. Anyway, smithy, there, and then like tannery room. I think. Yeah, tannery room, and then general storage / sleeping room. So, I mean, at least we got something for now. Okay. They can prioritize. Oh, What happened to the stream? Okay, stream's fine. It just... okay. I got concerned a little bit there for a second. Hang on. I'm dropping frames. Okay, yeah, I'm dropping a lot of frames suddenly. What the heck? Okay, let me check something real quick. It might just be our internet. We've been having issues with our internet, so it could be that. I think we might need to move around and see how it looks on stream. Ooh, it's really delayed. Whoa, it's really delayed. Or unless I just move. See. Oh my goodness, yeah, it is extremely delayed. What the heck? It just barely started moving. That is like a full 1 minute delay. Twitch seems fine. Oh no, Twitch is buffering a lot. But YouTube is like a minute behind. We might have to just ride this out because our internet's just being crappy. Trying to do what I can on my end, but like yeah, it's network loss. Yeah, it's network loss. It's not anything on my computer. Well, in case our internet goes out, don't forget to like, comment, and or subscribe, folks. It really does help support the channel, and I do appreciate the support. I'm not ending the stream, but just in case the internet goes out. Because yeah. We'll run a speed test real quick. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's definitely our internet. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I will be right back, folks. Oof. Yeah, that's our internet. Upload has gone down to 4.21 megabits per second. That's, not great. I will be right back.